I forgot, Act 3 is when we get to corrupt something for free. Got any, got something you want corrupted already?
Not yet. Anyways, welcome to stream. We're doing more of Path of Exile. I'm interested to see if this monkey works like I want it to work. Big monkey is in this area.
Oh,
Bigger
right, big.
monkey. The silverback.
Wanna know what else is in this area? Chaos fuckers.
That's true.
Oh, the bleed hurts.
I think it's a poison, actually.
This is true, actually. I've been thinking about too much bleed recently. I'm pretty sure if something were to bleed me, I would fall over instantly. Ooh. Sapphire ring. Might be able to roll that into something.
Yeah.
I've got some transes in my inventory.
Here, I'll drop it.
Let's see here. Oh. Could be the start of something. You wouldn't happen to have any Augs, would you?
On me? No. I know
Oh.
we have several in the guild chest.
I carry my transes and Augs on me so that I can roll on the go.
Yeah, I just don't like the inventory clutter.
It's like, it's 2 slots.
Yeah.
Speaking of inventory color, here you go, May. I need a better spear.
Sure.
I think the next tier spear is called the War Spear. Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Nope.
That's a
That's a
spirit
spirit
gem.
gem.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I forgot that when you put on a charm, it doesn't have any uses.
Um,
Thank you. I just gotta be more careful until it fills up. Mm. Blood hunt? Sure. Blood hunt.
it's evening. Hello, welcome back. We are experiencing Act 3 once again. The best part of the game. I think once we get to the apex of filth, I'll be in a better spot, assuming that Filthy Crone Spectre works the way I really, really, really want it to. Unfortunately, due to the how little we know about specters, that's kind of up in the air. Um, but if it does work well, yeah, it's a stream program with Twitch for a cosmetic item for watching a certain amount of the stream. Enjoy the monkey. I have a monkey. He taunts enemies every once in a while. I killed him and then I stole his soul and bound it to eternal servitude. So, you know, sort of like any other pet relationship. The specters,
Yeah.
I feel like with the right ones, the specters can be
Oh my god.
very helpful. I did get this chess piece, which gives me 100 spirit, but no bonus from intelligence, which is why my mana is fucking shot. But I feel like I'm just Spectre maxing. River Hag, that's one that I want to try. I do want to try River Hag Spectre. Because,
There's no way River Hag works the way we want it to.
no, there would 100% not be balanced. I really hope that Filthy Crone works the way I want it to.
Yeah. I hope we find a rare beast at some point.
Yeah.
Because I have Tame Beast, and I want, like, something that does, like, increase physical to allies. I don't have a jewel socket. Oh, I don't have a jewel to put in the jewel socket, I should say.
Rotted rat. Yeah. Now I want to try the crone, the filthy crone, because if it works the way I want it to work, it'll apply like several different hexes and also deal physical and chaos projectiles, which would be nice. Chaos spells are. It's spell damage affects things with the spell tag. So if a skill says that it's a spell, then it'll be buffed by spell damage.
Ooh. Good drop.
Well, ED
Oh, Essence Drain.
is essence
Es
tagged spell. It's not tagged spell. Well, no, it is. It is. It's tagged spell. So it should be increased by spell damage. The dot might not be. I don't feel like dots are usually increased by spell damage modifiers. I feel like that's a different type of damage.
Correct.
Yep.
Spell damage will only affect the initial hit of Essence Drain. If you want to scale Essence Drain's dot, you need chaos damage over time. I could be wrong, but that is how it works in Path of Exile 1, and I don't see why they couldn't bring that system over. The math can stay the same. It's just the gameplay that's different.
There's one thing about this game is it's got so many different tags and modifiers and stuff that it's sometimes difficult to easily and immediately understand what the fuck is going on.
I mean, and that's on top of them adding new tags. Like, Blood Loss is a completely new tag. That's not even PoE 1. Which is the main reason I wanted to.
No, yeah, Path of Exile is not a beginner-friendly game unless you really, really like reading wikis and doing spreadsheets. Which some people do. Some people are super into that. I know people who are super into that. They're in the room. They're speaking to you right now. But I spent most of the day today on my shift at work looking through wikis on my phone. Trying to decide what direction I wanted to move this character in. Goodness gracious. I made a lot of friends. Where are my guys? Where's my guys?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I spent like an hour or so in the trial of Sekimas and didn't get a single jewel that I could use. Technically, I can put a sapphire jewel in that increases my freeze threshold, but like, black. You know?
Sure.
I'd prefer something more substantial. Ooh, Og. Colossal Mana Flask.
Suffer and die.
Hehe. Where the fuck is this thing?
No clue. It's somewhere in the map for sure. Oh,
Oh, that boss.
little bit of build check. Who doesn't love a little build check?
There it is. Corpse Snake Venom. It's actually really hilarious. On my first run through the game, I didn't know that boss existed. I just completely skipped it. Yeah.
Act 3 areas aren't great.
Stun threshold for me.
Don't drink the water.
How can I advise you?
I must keep calculating.
Oh, I need more strength. I need to be scaling more strength anyways, but
Some pretty things, yes?
I'm just not getting it.
My tribe could use that.
Oswald, you got anything I can use? No, Barb's... Oh, Barb's Spear is the next spear for me.
Quickly.
I see.
Time to change plans. Some odds and ends we found my tribe could use. Be wary. Take your time. I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Greetings.
How can I perfect myself?
Okay, put this into my Charmedness tab. I'll keep that on me. Toss these gems in there. My Uncut Spirit Gem, I need some strength and I can upgrade Herald of Blood. Well, I don't need to upgrade Herald of Blood. I kinda don't need this. May, do you need more spirit gem upgrades?
No.
Okay. I'll save that for later then. It's still level. Yeah. Thankfully, weapons matter less for casters than they do for melee, as long as you're like scaling plus to gem level for your spells. Very common to go a long time without upgrading a spell weapon. But if you do that for a melee weapon, you will be suffering. Hmm. That's 1181. Yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry. Had a weird hiccup there. Oh, come on. I'm 6 gold off. I'm gonna stab someone.
Six gold off from what?
Buying a glove upgrade.
Can't you just like sell a scroll of wisdom?
There we go. Not really. I don't have scrolls of wisdom.
Why?
I just don't. I haven't been the one picking them up.
I see. So I have all the scrolls of wisdom and you have all the rolling gems. Convenient.
What? Rolling gems.
Orbs.
Oh.
Gamba.
I don't even have the orb. I have 2 orbs of transmutation. I don't have any augs on me.
Well, we don't actually really have Augs in our um chest either, so
Oh, I'm so glad I bought gloves. Well, are these good gloves? Man, I'm so glad I spent all my stuff on gloves when these would have been just fine. These gloves are awful, though.
which ones?
The ones that the game gave me.
Scum drool.
Tee. Get parried. That's a dead roll.
Grim Biter. Oh, he poisons. Watch out.
He may poison, but I both bleed and parry.
Can you parry
Le-
poison?
Well, he can't poison me if I parry the poison hit. You have to figure poison is based off of the hit damage. So if the hit damage is 0, then it's 0 poison. Another chance for a barbed spear? Ooh. Potential.
Oh, Spirit. Time for us to... get lucky.
Here's hoping. Oh. These enemies inflict bleed.
I'm just following the Spirit.
Ow.
It just keeps going. Uh-oh. Well, now we survived.
Oh, I'm teleporting everywhere? Oh, it's this guy. He's on me. We got the heavy stun. He dropped nothing.
Oh, value, yeah. Here's your level 9 spirit gem.
Yeah. Level 9 skill gem. I can grab Tame Beast.
My spear is yours.
Nice level up.
It is actually. Who does what? What did I do?
Bring him back, but he won't love
Oh, yeah.
This. Promise me.
Mm.
Will not tell a
Yep, this one. Ooh. Nice. Belt upgrade. Love to see it. Okay. Let's see here. I go to
Some odds and
talk to
ends we found
Sin,
in the jungle. My tribe
get my
could
stuff
use
identified, get my stuff turned into regal shards,
drink the water.
try and pilfer a augment so I can roll this glove of mine.
Anything catch your eye. My tribe could use that.
Not the worst body armor I've seen.
Keep your eyes sharp. Yes? Anything catch your eye?
We have... Oh, we have a few Augs.
I need 300 more.
Don't drink the water.
Let's see here. Oh, I don't have... Oh. I'll keep that in there for now. When I get enough regal shards, I'll roll that spear to see if it's worth the keeping. It's almost better than my current one. It's just missing a little bit.
What do you and take your time? My tribe could use that. Don't eat anything colorful.
Well, I mean, technically, if I put an artificer and all that jazz, it would be better. But I don't have any whetstones. Alright, we just gotta head back. I like how swirly your passive tree looks.
It's swirly by nature.
Or I completely forgot to grab a jewel. I should have a jewel to put in, right? I have to have something.
So
Yeah, I can use that. There
I'm not
are... Oh,
I'm not entirely sure. The one that I have is supposed to, according to our jank ass incomplete knowledge of how specters work, but I also haven't seen him do that. So it might not work. There's a whole lot of ifs.
even if it did work, it'd be detrimental. A minion summoned by specters spawn in hostile.
I did see a post like that on the Reddit.
You would think so. However, the hostile spawns do not generate flask nor charms, and their corpses cannot be detonated.
Do they
People have
count
already...
for on kill effects?
I don't know that much. I do know that some people have tried to cheese detonate dead on bosses, and it wasn't working.
Because I feel like there's some on kill builds that would actually love fodder kills.
You mean like mine? One of my main ways to aggravate bleeding is through Herald of Blood. Could even do something like Profane Ritual. Yeah, there's gotta be something to do with the hostile minions, but it just hasn't been cracked yet. Unfortunately, by the time it is cracked, they'll probably have patched it out.
Yeah, they
Found the
will
Baron.
probably fix it within the week, most likely. And minions that summon minions will either correctly summon their minions or not summon anything.
Big one
I
incoming.
I see that you found our friend.
Our friend is parryable.
Best dodge that.
Could you please move? Thank you. None of that.
Oh, why is there an extra blue pack? Ooh, an Amber Amulet. I need that. Oh, I'm so glad the Blood Explosion works the way I want it to.
Yeah, if the crone works the way I think it does, I think crone is potential contender for stupid fucking broken specter. Oh, I got one shot. That's hilarious. If the crone doesn't work, I will be very sad. I will understand, but I will be very sad.
Oh, I also got one shot.
Very cool.
I love the giant monkey when when there's a bunch of blue packs and then we get distracted in one shot. Yeah. Oh, that's so many enemies.
Bro does a
Yeah, you
lot
can't.
of damage.
Well, we already know he one-shots us. He can't be hit by the slam. Unfortunately, my issue is that his ads do a lot of damage. Oh my god, I hit the spacebar button. I hate this thing so. Why does it do so much damage? Oh, okay, well. It's decided that it only wants to attack you, so now I have to chase it across the entire arena until it decides to just turn 150 and is trying to swipe at me. Oh my god, I'm being poisoned to death.
What an impressive beast.
Oh, a chaos sword.
Battle produces fine servants.
Alright, finally though. Skill points. Where to spend them? Um, strength, strength, attack damage. My next point should be attack damage and movement speed, and then the last one is a lot of attack damage as well as maim.
Sure.
Yeah. Then let's hear. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Salvage bench.
Bugs and insects. Delicious. Suffer and die!
Okay.
More mana!
I forget, is it this area or the next area that has the Chimera?
I don't entirely remember. I'm dealing with a rare right now.
Um,
Would you like to
let's see
help me,
here.
or?
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Or would you rather me drag 6 packs of mobs into it?
I don't know. Up to you. Could be fun.
Ooh, wait, spear? That's a rare spear. Could be huge, could be huge.
Higher chance that it's not. Another one of these bastards.
This spear is fucking insane.
Well, that's preferable. Come over here.
I'm coming.
Alright, let me look at that spear. Holy shit. Yeah, that sure is a spear.
Simply get lucky.
Suffer and die.
Look, I'm going to slam it with an Exile, and it's going to give me a plus more plus fizz damage. It'll be that simple. Tanky mobs that use poison. The crones.
The crones are solid. The crones don't technically do poison, though. They do chaos damage, but not poison. The main specters, I guess if you're thinking about specters, the main specters that do poison damage are like the fungal mortar. But I don't know how how pinky I would call that.
Okay. Take my support gem. And then, where is it? Disengage. Alright, awesome.
We haven't found the waypoint or the troubled camp in that area. I did find the Azak Bog.
Yeah, go ahead and grab the waypoint in Azek Bog. I'll continue exploring the Barrens.
Time to have
Yep.
some fun.
I don't remember what the boss from this area gives us. Is it more spirit?
I believe so, yes. I know I'm
Good.
going to be using my new spirit on Wind Dancer.
I only have 250 spirits, so I could definitely use some more.
Well, it's also going to be, I believe it's only plus 30, so.
Yeah. For me, that'll
Although
be
I don't.
plus like 40 or 50.
Yeah. Well, for me it's plus 30, and I'll be able to use that on Wind
Oh, I found
Dancer
the
for
larva hollow.
survivability. Nice. Oh, this zone. I can't get in. Oh, that's a fun armor break animation. Armor is scrap.
I don't like this area. She said about every single area in Act 3. Uh-oh. 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 I'm so dead. The
That's not
power
good.
of a
Did you?
corner.
I'm gonna assume you never rebound the spectate party member button.
No, I haven't. I could do that real quick. Wherever that is.
It should be under input. Where are you at? Oh, you're all the way down there. How do I get over there? I have to get around this mountain. There we go.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Hmm. Fascinating. Very funny that you have a keyboard that doesn't have arrow keys in the one game where you can't rebind the one thing that would need arrow keys.
These sorts of things happen. What can be done?
I'm surprised your keyboard doesn't come with arrow keys, honestly.
Have you never heard of a 60% keyboard before?
Well, my keyboard is shorter than normal, but it just doesn't have the numpad.
Yeah, that's a 75% keyboard.
Hmm. It's 15% more keyboard per keyboard.
Yes. Did you not know about the different kinds of keyboards?
No. Why would I know that? Oh,
Fair enough, I guess. Oh, rip that guy. There's our waypoint.
The optimist may know something of this.
The Val use this. I've never. Keep up the search.
That's true. That's true. But also, most people who, well, I guess I briefly worked in tech and you have not.
My tribe has spoken.
I have.
You have?
Some pretty things, yes?
Because the small keyboards weren't popular when I worked in tech.
Be wary.
Hey,
There we go. More movement and attack speed.
Chisel and stone? What do you mean?
don't get eaten.
What have you learned?
Another strategy.
Let's see here. Just calling.
Ah. Yeah.
That's fair. To be fair, smaller keyboards are more recent. So I'm 26. I worked in tech like 7, 8 years ago. So, and while smaller keyboards definitely existed, I had no reason to pay attention to them because I never owned one and didn't have intentions of owning one. Oh, well, I found the Chimera wetlands.
You found the Chimera wetlands. Do we want to do that as a attack first?
Let me grab this waypoint, then. Oh, you can grab the waypoint. Chimera wetlands. Wait.
Rather colorful here, but deadly.
Probably.
Chimera is in the Chimera wetlands. So is the entrance to our next two ascendancy points. So is a lot of really good chaos specters. These
My next two ascendancy points are gonna be really strong.
Vile flower.
Mainly because I should have grabbed them first, but I didn't, because I'm stupid.
what are
But
your next two?
my next two, give me a second. My next two increase skill speed, but the more important part is I get to reveal weaknesses against rare and unique enemies, and and then I get 50% more damage against enemies with an open weakness.
I see.
So effectively what happens is that whenever there's going to be like 45% of a health bar of a rare unique enemy, including bosses, will be highlighted. And during that highlighted portion, I just deal 40% more damage. If I parry them in this time, I will be having a 100% more multiplier to my damage.
If you stand within spitting distance of me, you do 30% extra damage. Requires that you be on the same screen as me, but... you know.
Oh.
And die.
Ooh. Level 10 skill gem. Well, upgrade rake. Actually, I'm gonna take this time to create a portal.
Yeah. You kind of just gotta know what they all do.
It's a community effort.
In like a week, there will be a spreadsheet on a website somewhere that tells you what every single bindable specter does. Maybe even before a week. But until then, we are just guessing. And doing a little fuck around and find out. This enemy right here, this corpse bloom thing, is a good poison DPS specter.
I am a god.
Oh yeah?
Remember earlier when I said I'll just exalt the spear and get flat fizz? I got flat fizz, don't know what to tell ya.
Fascinating.
Just be good at video games. It's that simple. You see, when you play Path of Exile for damn near 13 years, you can sense the future. You can see what items will and won't roll properly.
Is that right?
I mean, I've called it every time so far. I was like,
Actually,
that
I
item's
might
not
as well
great.
just pick this up. I can just get more.
See, the real thing playing 12 years of Path of Exile gives you is a superiority complex when you are correct about certain items.
There it is.
Crossbow. Useless crossbow. Doesn't have plus to proj skills.
And die.
much more damage to these guys do than what I had. Decent amount.
Let's see here. Oh, I found something.
I found Ochre Eyes the Face Shredder.
I see. I'll come help you with that. What's my evasion chance? Oh, 51%. Nice. Oh, I found the Temple of Chaos. Grab the waypoint.
I will seize the power of chaos.
Let's see here. Ow. Not great. Onwards.
Some pretty things. My tribe could use the scent. Don't drink the water.
Greetings.
Another strategy.
Oh, desert rim. Oh, that is something I can do. Run back to the encampment real quick. How much? I didn't check how much gold I had. Game? There we go. There we go. Put some more fizz damage on it. beautiful spear. Okay. Where's the Chimera? Should be around here somewhere. Oh, I found a spirit.
There, heart of the spirit. Don't lose him now.
Image!
No time to tarry.
Man, this wisp is taking us on a journey.
It's looking for enemies we haven't killed yet.
I want that.
Keep on him.
Why? Jesus.
Found it. Oh, what is that? Stag talisman? What did you just pick up?
It is a special rune that can be socketed into a helmet to increase the effect of exposure by 8%.
Ah.
Suffer and die!
That's cool.
There's two things in this area we still have yet to do. The mini boss and the boss.
This
Here's
is the
the
mini
mini
boss.
boss.
Ought to cut all this back.
Oh. Ooh, and a greater essence. Ow.
Right, okay then. Respond in me.
Alright, well. Oh, Jesus. defense modifier. What? Well, while you're doing whatever, I'm going to continue hunting for the Chimera. It should be around here somewhere.
Sure.
Or maybe not, because they decided to change all the spawning rules. Which is kind of frustrating. There we go. Oh, found the Ravage camp. Oh, bloodsucker.
Wither away!
That guy
Oh,
had
we're
an
getting
extra physical damage aura. Alright, here we are.
okay. Yeah, got Mimic Strike. Oh, can't parry that.
I do remember in the patch notes they buffed like everything about this fight. Like doubled the HP of the pillars.
I'm body blocked by your minions. Oh, what a fun boss this is.
Sure, it's a blast.
Wither away!
I can't even get close to it because of the fire ground. Oh, and I can't get close to it there because of the slam. And I can't get close to it there because of the ice ground.
of chaos, it seems.
It's even better because whenever it starts flying up, it becomes immune to bleed and purges all the bleed debuffs I put on it. Fantastic, amazing boss.
Yeah. It's a blast. I'm just gonna have. I'm so glad that I have the gem tab in my stash. Oh, someone else got banned. I wish when. Or. I'm glad I have a gem tab because if I didn't, my stash would just be so full of specters.
Greetings.
What do you need? Anything catch your eye? My tribe could use that. I'll take it.
Saw a post on Twitter today which referred to Hollow Knight as jump slop, which I thought was hilarious bait.
What does that mean? What
So
is jump slot?
okay. So there's been this um saying going around Twitter where people have been calling certain games some kind of something slop, meaning that it's like part of a broader, overdone genre that has just been overproduced. And the game was created for the sake of chasing the trend and isn't actually good in its own right. I've seen Dark Souls be referred to as roll slop. Hollow Knight has been called jump slop. Oftentimes, they are placed in juxtaposition to games like Genshin Impact, which are praised for how truly innovative they are.
So it's just rage bait's a trend right now.
Yeah, it's just rage bait. It's just rage bait.
Okay, but this is good rage bait. This is funny rage bait. I can forgive it.
3 away from doing that.
Okay. Oh, my skill tree looks like a monstrosity right now.
Yeah.
Oh, my skill tree actually looks like a crime. This might be one of the worst skill trees I've ever made in my life.
My skill tree. It's there. Let's kill. Oh, I'm going to somewhere. I just entered a portal without looking where it was going. I just went somewhere.
Okay. Well, I grabbed some more magnitude as well as, and more important, when I deal 30% increased damage against enemies afflicted by ailments. So once something is afflicted with bleed, I can make them bleed harder. Which is Pog.
Time to Azak bog it up.
Fine.
Oh, I can finally get, what's it called? Ghost Dance. Ghost Dance is so funny.
Doesn't it give a bunch of evasion?
Yes, a metric fuck ton of evasion. What makes it so funny is that whenever I parry, I get heavy stun buildup, but depending on my evasion, I just won't sometimes. And Ghost Dance has a funny little quirk where it goes away when you're hit, but when you parry something, you're not hit. So I can abuse that to get a bazillion more parries. And when I can't parry because my stun buildup is too high, I'm fine because I have a bazillion evasion. You know?
Roll slop.
Roll slop. I love playing Path of Exile 2, otherwise known as Loot Slop.
Superior lesser mana flask.
Yo, that's awesome. That's the Glassblower bauble, isn't it?
We can.
Or actually no. I don't remember. I know on release we couldn't actually dismantle flasks for superiors.
I could check
I
it.
don't know if they
I can
I don't know if
check.
they
I can
changed
check.
that.
Next
It's worth
time we're in
checking.
town, I can check. I picked up the superior lesser mana flask because it's funny. It's not equipped because it's not that funny.
Well, no, you kind of need your mana flask.
Boy.
I recognize this ritual.
I don't have any damage in my own right. I kind of just have to wait for my guys to do damage. So
I mean, I do damage.
yeah, I guess you're one of my guys.
I 100% remember this being optional.
I do as well.
Borrowed power is still power.
Oh, it gives us fire resistance and item rarity in the zone.
Optional, but good.
Especially considering the boss we're about to fight is fire.
As is like everything else. The Azak Shaman is one of, if you're doing an Infernalist minion build, the Azak Shaman is one of your best specters. Fun fact.
Hehe. Trip and die. Minus 40% move speed. Oh, speaking of glass blower baubles.
Solid.
It be like that. The fact that you have to manually turn on even the free stuff is very funny to me. Oh, you just turned them off.
Yeah, they normally spawn on. It's a choice to remove them. It is certainly a choice available to you. You can do it.
Ooh. Those could be good. I'll pick that up. Is it? No, not good. Lag. C boots, identify boots, no move speed, trash boots. Easy peasy. Where is this bitch?
Towards the center.
Oh, that's a new base. Okay. Hmm. Boss, we've come for your spirit.
Act 3 areas need to be like a little bit smaller.
Ba-dum-bum. Looking around.
Yeah. I hope that their response to the feedback is to shrink areas by like 30 to 50%. Because I know it's relatively common feedback that the Act 3 and end of Act 2 areas are just too big. So hopefully they'll listen to that feedback. And
I think they already are because the Dreadnought felt much shorter this time around.
I wish this area was shorter. Act 3 is where it's really bad. Oh my god. This is so fucking big. What the fuck is the end?
I just want to talk. It just keeps going. Oh, found it.
Wither away.
Oh right.
Stick.
I hate this
You're
boss.
embarrassing us as that witch.
Once again, a boss that doesn't let you hit it.
I'm being body blocked by your monkey.
Wither away.
Why is that parryable?
What did you parry?
Her fire beam.
Oh!
Boop.
Is that coded as a melee attack?
You crossed the line, sister. It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
Okay. Okay, what can I get? If I wanted to grief us, I could go Trail of Caltrops.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a
Why
bad
does that
rap.
grief us?
Because it's bad.
Welcome. Some odds
Yeah,
and
but
It's
ends.
directly
caltrops
a
are funny.
it's a direct downgrade compared to Wind Dancer.
Here.
Imagine.
Ah, it's ideas.
that
You
clear?
can turn them into glass blowers baubles.
Nice. Good upgrade. I have a problem.
Yeah?
I don't have room in my build for Wind Dancer.
That is a bit of a problem. What are you gonna do about it?
I don't know.
Eh? Don't get eaten.
Ah, I can take. I found one I can take out. That was almost an issue. I'm button maxing.
What to do now?
I'll take this one.
Do we even try multiplayer ultimatum?
I think it'd be funny.
Alright. I mean, there's no harm in trying.
What's gonna happen is it's not gonna be doable, and then we're gonna go, all right, let's get our ascensions, and then we're gonna solo it in like
Yeah,
a third of the time it took us
probably.
to get there.
Probably. But, you know.
Oh, but think about how funny it is.
Oh, it's quite funny.
Arts seeks to bend fate to her
Oh,
will.
I miss Labyrinth.
we're also
Chaos
under
will
leveled for
favor
this.
those who are capable.
Oh, are we?
This trial is technically level 38.
What level am I?
You're level 36.
Why is my model lagging so much? One second. Path of Exile is attempting to use 50%, 82% of my GPU. I'm gonna restart Path of Exile real quick. It needs a break.
I'll do the same then.
That's a bit excessive. Genuinely incredible. Phenomenal game. There we go. That's better.
Okay. I'm back in. Oh, that's a sellable crossbow, actually.
Long have many have attempted the rules. Go.
What modifier do you think?
Hmm. The only one I can think of is time paradox. As awful as it sounds.
How many do we have to survive? Do we have to survive all 10?
No. I think I have to do 3.
Challenger.
Yes. Let me in.
There we go. My screen was black, by the way.
Drain.
There we go.
The real problem is the second trial, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
The third one is fucking cakewalk. Hello?
We tried to go up east too soon.
We're too fast. Too furious.
This is just a warm-up.
Funny hammer. I think enraged bosses is the only thing we can take.
Uh,
I think turrets and beams are just going to kill us so bad in the next room.
I think enraged bosses is going to cause the boss to one-shot us.
I feel like our build is better against single target than AoE.
I mean, we could try.
They fall into a crazed frenzy.
We'll be fine. We gotta believe in the power of us. Oh, well. Can I? Alright, hourglass trial time.
Outlive my expectations.
Except it's a minute and a half.
And killing rares doesn't reduce the timer.
At least we don't have any extra AoEs. Your Herald of Blood actually might be the fucking goat for this specifically. Because occasionally you just cause the entire room to explode, which is exactly the kind of energy we need in this situation.
So the thing holding my damage back was my spear, apparently. I'm actually goated. Contagion.
Yeah, I probably should be. Realistically, that would probably be the correct thing to do. I just don't have it bound.
They nerfed that trial so hard.
Yes. 100% yes.
The amount of rares that spawned in the final, like, 30 seconds did not correspond to what it used to be.
Not in the slightest. Actually, I might swap that.
Okay. This is the escort.
I feel like
Volatile Fiends.
I'm okay with volatile fiends.
We need to be a little bit more careful in this one, and then it's just the boss, and then... What's it gonna do? Punish us on the boss?
Chase after
The boss doesn't have ads.
Do any of the bosses have ads?
Yes.
One of the bird boss has one ad.
There is a universe in which we roll low roll and get fucked over. But that we just need that universe to just not be this one.
What
Wait,
is
this is different than I remember.
I remember this being the escort.
I as well. Oh, here's a soul
Missing.
core. Oh, I made a bunch of people angry. Oh, are the textures for the things just not spawning? Sometimes my health just rapidly drains. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing about that. The
Were you bleeding?
I don't believe so, no.
struggles. Surely things will be different this time around.
I feel like monster speed is kind of fine.
Sure.
I mean, do you prefer ruin or grasping vines?
It's either monster speed or grasping vines. It's way too early to grab ruin.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Putrefy.
Small room.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
I guess shield.
No.
No? What would you prefer?
Heart tethers.
Alright.
May, we cannot take energy shield. Ever. It is one of, if not the worst modifier.
Really?
The energy shield they get is 1.5 times their base health.
She
Chaos
doesn't.
damage.
Poison goes through energy shield. Chaos damage does not.
Chaos
Chaos
damage is
damage
double against
does
energy.
double damage, but unfortunately, she does bleed, which does not.
In fact, not only does bleed not go through energy shield, it doesn't work unless I damage their HP. So until the energy shield is gone, I would do literally 0 damage.
Yeah, I think it's totally fine for like chaos builds, but other varieties of stuff, it's probably more of an issue.
There's also multiplayer scaling to worry about.
Yeah. Super necessary curve
Don't
there.
give up so early.
I think it's lessened reach.
I'm okay with lessened reach.
Always out of reach. Pillage
I don't know how much you're reliant on projectile speed. Ow. Oh my god.
Oh, my projectile is a lot slower. It's fine. It's not like it
Careful
does
you're not.
damage anyway.
Careful you're not also chilled, because that also lowers all of your speed.
No, that shit's just slow as fuck.
Alright, there's his soul core. Oh! That's what was killing you.
What?
If you hold the soul core for too long, it makes a stacking damage over time on you.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't holding it while... Oh, so what happened was an enemy attacked me while I was doing the animation of putting the soul core into the altar, which bugged it and caused me to be perpetually holding it and unable to put it down, which led to me dying. So I guess don't do that. Watch out for that happening. Objectively very funny bug. I'm sure if you're curious about it, you can look through the stream and watch it happen.
Did you not grab the soul core from up there?
I'm busy. I'm gonna, but I'm gonna make sure that there's not enemies on the way first. Cause these fucking soul cores. Apparently, if that animation of you putting them into the altar gets cancelled somehow, it doesn't
I wonder.
drop the item, it just binds it
I
to
wonder if
you.
it just. I wonder if it just put it back on your back and you just didn't
Well, no, because
realize.
when you are holding it, you're holding it.
Ah. I wonder if you can still put it in. It just doesn't visually show on your back.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the prompt to put it into the altar disappeared.
It's something to look out for if it happens again.
Yeah. What do you think? I don't want to get hard tethers too. I also don't really want to get toxic monsters. What do you think?
Oh, I was looking at my passive skills. I'll take that for now. Ooh. I think Toxic Monsters kills us.
I agree. I think Heart Tethers 2 is a bit too much. I think we have to do Petrification statues.
I still think that's a bad idea.
Do you think Heart Tethers 2 is going to be less dangerous?
What is pen?
It's if you stand within their gaze for a duration.
We don't know the. I mean, we can take petrification statues and see how it goes.
Do you think Heart Tethers 2 is better?
I'm not sure.
It's the boss, so it might just be fine, depending on which boss we roll.
We rolled this one. Good thing we didn't have energy shield, otherwise this thing would be constantly regenning it, you know?
I actually think this is best case scenario. Or
Is
very
it?
nearly. I remember this boss being rather easy to deal with. Slow. And it takes forever. But
I'm trapped in a corner.
okay, petrified statues aren't that bad. You just have to pay attention to where you are. They make a big obvious
I can't do
visual.
anything. He's got me trapped in a corner. I love fighting this boss as a melee so much, May. It's such a good boss.
Yeah.
I'm totally not just perpetually trapped because these fire things don't do too much damage. Oh. I can't do anything.
I will say it is a bit annoying how much it moves around and how much we can't move around.
And now it fight away. This boss has to be all you. I'm out of health flask already.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
This is the worst boss. Like, of the 3 options, this was the worst one we could have rolled.
There it is.
Oh, I'm petrified. I can't get close because I'm slowed by the chilled ground. And then it slams, and then it does that.
do damage to it every once in a while. Occasionally.
I can't do damage to it unless I have flask. Because the moment I get close, I get hit by something, and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't hit the boss right now, maybe because it's too close to the petrify statues, by the way.
I feel like if we had more of the heart tethers, it would be untenable.
It's already untenable. This is the worst boss in the game.
Any chance I can convince you? Yeah, come down here. Everyone thinks it's super cool when you come down here.
And off it goes. Oh. Cool.
Oh, don't stun me in a fucking petrify tower. That's some cringe shit. Some cool and interesting synergy there.
Oh. I'm dead. I got petrified and then it breathed flame on me. I don't have any health regen, by the way.
Suboptimal.
It's just never shown up on any of my gear pieces.
Oh, fuck. I'm just petrified forever here in this corner.
Nothing I can do.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Wither away.
Man, I wish I can get more like the trial tokens because I hate I hate this area so much. Let's go.
Did you finish?
No, I'm on trial 3 though.
I see. I'm interested to see if you are able to finish your single player in the time it takes me to finish this multiplayer.
Unlikely, you're almost done with the boss already.
While technically true, I don't do a lot of damage. And it has multiplayer scaling still. Luckily, I got a flask that passively regenerates 0.15 charges per second.
I wish I had a flask like that.
So, assuming I just don't die, it's winnable.
If I had that, I would have stuck around, but which boss is this?
Fucking shit on a stick. Piece of garbage boss. Okay, that was mostly harmless.
I'm done.
It took you as long to do the entire trial as it took me to kill the multiplayer
A
boss.
trial well completed. Approach the altar and claim your reward.
That's... Kino.
Well, I did get the bird, so
That's fair, I guess.
well, at least we both ascended, so. Oh my goodness.
The power of chaos
Awful. Awful terrible. Okay, you can invite me back to group.
Sure, sure. Actually, I'm gonna see if there's any good gems on the market real quick before I do.
Okay.
Since I just got my phylactery.
Ah, nice. I don't know what jewel stuff you're looking for. I don't know what jewel stuff I'm looking for.
Jewel stuff I'm
I just
looking
have to.
for, presence area of effect and minion anything.
Yeah, I think. I know I'm probably looking for spear damage and probably ailment magnitude. That sounds correct.
Probably just get a rare. Well, any, and then
Sure, I lose a bunch of evasion
damage.
rating, but this just bumps my resistances so high. I got a pair of corrupted boots that has an innate 22% cold res on it.
Solid.
Pretty nice. I also got a Vol Orb.
Yes, it does drop a Vol Orb.
Very happy about having a Vol Orb. Mainly for later. That's not good. That's not good. Salvage bench. Sell these. Bum.
Guess that person doesn't exist. Fine. Check this person. Oh wait, that's 5 exalted now.
There we go.
I can't
Got a
actually
decent
afford that for
buckler
the
upgrade.
right one.
Let's see here.
much do I have? I have 2 exiles. I'd like to get this one. That person is not responding. Who doesn't love the market? Everyone's favorite part of the game? The market?
It's great.
It's not a bad...
There we go.
15% minion life, 10% life regen, 25% presence area, and 12% stun threshold. That's not bad. I would prefer minion damage.
If you want to try selling that.
Okay. It's actually pretty good. It's actually quite good.
That's why I didn't want to vendor it. I know it can go for at least a few good, but I don't want to deal with it. So, you can deal with it.
I'll deal with that later. I don't know what the increased valor gained is.
Valor is a mechanic for banners.
I see. I see.
How's my resistance looking? I need more fire res. Where's my desert runes? Oh, when did they change that?
What's up?
You can change the runes in your gear now.
Oh yeah, they changed that with this update.
Thank God.
Pretty sure it deletes the old one, but putting a
That's
rune
so
into something doesn't permanently brick it in there.
That's gonna make mapping, like map gear, so much easier to deal with when it comes to in-game resistances.
Hello. I want to buy your product. Let me buy.
Let me look up. Let me go to PoE to database real quick. What's my next spear? Okay, so right now I'm using the Barb Spear. My next spear is level 40.
So that's
Soon.
soon, yeah.
Let's get this over with.
All right.
Well,
The reason
well,
they were taking a while to accept the trade was because they were in the middle of the trial of Sekmas.
that's fair. I'm
Cannot
assuming they
fault
were
them
like,
for that.
I'm assuming they were on the final boss, otherwise they would have said, in trial, please wait.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. 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 Anyways, that's 50% presence area, 18% minion damage, and 20% minion elemental res. I could technically pop an Exalt on it.
I mean, does it have 3 good rolls?
I mean, it does have 3 good rolls.
Then there's no reason not to.
Well, 12% critical hit chances, whatever, I guess. I don't
It's
really do critical hit damage.
anyways, BRB.
What's my minion res? It's gotta be high. Pretty much maxed.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Pretty much maxed. I don't even see what the bots are saying. My moderators ban them before I can even read their message.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm sure if I wanted
My-
to, I could find that information. Do I really need that much presence area? I mean... Oh, that's actually really funny. Do I need that much
Oh,
presence area?
yeah.
I'm stacking presence area for a couple of reasons. One of them is just to make sure Necromantic Conduit is always up. And for multiplayer buff convenience in the future. Yeah.
It's also important to know that in this patch, or in this release, base presence was halved from 6 meters to 3 meters.
Yeah.
Suffer and die.
You can invite me to group, by the way.
Alright. I don't know why I'm clearing this area. We don't need to clear this area. Were we smart enough to grab the waypoint after the Chimera? Or were we brained?
Well, time to find out.
I will say, Nep, that is a really, really funny message, and I'm sure it would be devastating to someone who cared and didn't have uh, moderators who fucking burn shit like that to the ground immediately. Um, rip, rip to that, because I ain't even see that shit. XOXO, sorry.
It's pretty great
Oh
because
my
I'm pretty
goodness.
quick at banning things.
You are. You are phenomenally on top of it, considering you are actively playing the game with me. You are playing the game with me, and yet you are able to ban people faster than I can read their message. It's incredible.
And die.
What 12
World-class
years of
moderator.
what 12 years of Path of Exile does to an MF?
I do find it kind of funny because it's like, oh my gosh, the streamer with 34 followers has an empty chat? Yeah, bitch, I wonder why.
What do you have? Nothing good. Oh my god. I grabbed my Ascensions in the wrong order, and I can confirm that for sure now.
Oh, I found a
I
spirit.
j- oh, Spirit, I'm coming.
I would appreciate if you came.
I just ripped a rare in half. I saw it get near its
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. See, I thought about that when I said it, but I figured if I pointed it out, that would just make it worse. So I was just gonna hope that no one would notice. Um, oh well.
Okay, I'm here. I have a few friends, but they don't matter.
You should never say that your friends don't matter. You'll hurt their feelings. Will this wisp give us stuff again? The last few just haven't.
Oh, this is hell?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Whose
I
idea was
want to
this?
mark. Watch it melt, by the way.
It does appear to be melting. Yeah.
It gave us pelt leggings.
It did, as well as a shrine scepter, which is not great. The pelt leggings. I don't even know if they'd be great if they rolled everything we could ever want. Yeah, I feel like the spirits have been letting us down today. We're gonna have to
Yeah.
fight it again. Yeah.
And die.
it's fine.
I also
I do
feel
more.
that it's fine, but
I do more damage now.
I think my presence area is like 25 or 30 meters or something now. So you should still be within my presence even when I'm decently far away from you. Yeah, you're still in my presence here.
Not from there though. Like that's the range.
So it's not the entire screen yet.
Oh come! I hate that he becomes immune to my bleed. I snapshotted that bleed.
The amount of chaos damage volts that I can apply is incredible.
Oh my god. He shouldn't be immune to dots when he's
Damage when
flying
he's
like
in the
that.
air, yeah. What do I want to use this for?
Jaquani's Machinarium. One of the few good areas in Act 3, in my opinion.
That's fair.
Oh, remember, we gotta kill Blackjaw.
Yeah.
This year?
190 gold.
Wither away! Just what I need. Oh, goodness!
Let's see here. Oh. Bleed to death.
Base.
It's funny because now I can just snapshot the bleed during one of the exposed weakness sections, and just sit back and watch the rare just lose the rest of its health rapidly.
Yeah.
And it's optimal to do that because that increases the amount of damage the Herald of Blood does afterwards.
Wither away.
Alright, well, I've unlocked the next tier of spear.
I found the way out.
Awesome.
But we've got a treasure room and a boss.
The treasure room we can skip out on, but the boss we can't.
Found the boss.
Alright, do we have the soul core to open it?
And an extra.
Ah,
Yeah, I found all the soul cores and all of the doors
okay, well.
because they were all right next to each other and you went to the other side of the map where they weren't.
It'd be like that.
It do be like that.
But did you get a full drop Regal Orb?
No. That's a fun fancy toy. I have 600 energy shield.
Nice. I have 1,000 life.
I think I have like I have 650 life and then 600 energy shield. Oh. Thank you for the follow.
Impressive. Perhaps I could learn
Did you pronounce your
from
name
what you do
Dustly?
with this Hikwani.
Thank you for following. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing Path of Exile tonight. The new update came out yesterday. Maybe. Are you someone that I met on Discord? You should be able to teleport to me. Yeah, you're in the depression server, right? Max's server? Yeah.
Well, I was opening the
Better
treasure
talk to
room.
the optimist
Oh, you were?
then.
Was there anything good in it?
No, just an og.
Well,
This is the largest
I wish that
circle
was
I've
surprising.
ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways.
I think the last time I spoke to you was when we played Guilty Gear Strive a couple years ago. Feels accurate. Are you in college yet? I know that you were somewhere around that age.
Suffer and die!
It's been a couple years. You're a sophomore? Oh my god. You're gonna make me feel old. I'm not even old. Have you ever seen this game before? Oh, Storm Rune.
What a display. Let's find another.
Oh yeah. I think it came out way more than a month ago. But yeah. Sorcerer's fun. I did a playthrough with a lightning sorcerer like a couple months after it came out. Maybe a month? God. When did Path of Exile 2 enter open beta, Donna?
Well, it's not open beta. It is closed beta.
Oh, right. No, this isn't my first run. I played it
But it was
somewhat extensively the first like month it came out, and then decided to wait to the next big update to play some more. And yesterday the next big update came out, so I'm playing some more.
yeah, 4 months ago.
4 months ago? Yes, Umir.
I got the right generator on. I do want to look for the corruption chamber.
Okay. I'm playing the new Witch Ascendancy Lich, which is like minion and chaos damage based. and my friend Zana is playing the new class Huntress.
Specifically, I'm playing a parry bleed build.
Wither away.
Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. I like the new update. I think it added a lot of fun new stuff, and I think that the things that it nerfed ultimately mostly needed to be nerfed, so I think it's good that it happened. Which is a controversial opinion, I know, but you know.
I died, by the way.
You died? Okay. Well, I've been fighting the same rare for like 5 minutes, so I guess
Man,
you can
it
watch
feels
me
like
fight it now.
yeah, I would have had much better time on the left side. Golem constructs are not exactly prone to bleeding.
Sure, that makes sense. My favorite build in Path of Exile 1 was a Summon Raging Spirits build that had the spirits apply stacks of poison, which was a lot of fun to play with. Jesus Christ, what is this?
I walked into a thing and all of the statues came to life and started beating the shit out of me.
Yeah. Christ alight in heaven. Yeah. I'm mostly using specters in this playthrough.
Wither away.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab
Oh,
a
I'm in a
snack.
terrible corner.
Putrefy.
I'm back, sorry.
Let's kill this rare.
I need to reload.
Thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. What the fuck? Okay.
I got the really fun bug where oh, ah.
I found the corruption altar.
Alright, I'm dealing with a rare right now. Alright. That rare took me a bit longer, mainly because it had temporal bubble on it.
I see.
Whatever it takes.
Welcome. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It's a deal.
Hey, that's a good corruption.
What'd you
My
get?
tribe could use that. Keep your eyes sharp.
Oh, that is really good. Oh, that's really good. What the fuck? That is... If you weren't using that, you could probably sell it for a lot.
It's one of the better helmets for Bleed
Some odds
Huntress.
and ends we found in the jungle.
It's just the fact that I just got accuracy rating as a corruption.
Farewell.
How goes it?
Just to get luckier.
For real. Nothing I can
Oh, I
say to
found
that.
I found the other soul core.
Did you?
How can I be of
Time to change plans.
Oh, that's all right. Have a good night. Thank you for saying hello.
Quickly.
I must keep calculating.
How can I?
How can I perfect myself?
Oh.
Menu bugged.
Ah.
Menu bugged as hell.
Alright, I think I fixed my passive tree.
Yeah?
I'll now be grabbing skill speed and movement speed. And then I'll be grabbing more bleeding magnitude. Then I'll be grabbing crit and damage.
How can I be of it?
Time to change plans.
Nice, nice.
Mm.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil, the Black Jaw, in a so-called alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we use as punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, the flames consume Utsal. Only then will I decide.
Suffer and die! Insolent wretch!
You already on it?
Oh.
Where does it say that?
There is still latent energy. Maybe the
It says the sides generator hasn't been turned on.
I just turned it on. Okie dokie. Oh my god, that's so many dudes. Blah.
Always good. Always what you want to hear.
Is this worth doing? Ooh. There's a strong box over here worth doing.
Alright. Got a few guys.
Stray!
mediocre quarterstaff.
Okay.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove that giant crossbow.
Okay.
Get shit on.
Bit too weak.
Black. The first chance at a good spear, and it slipped through.
Happens. It happens.
How can I be of it?
Need a guide? Some pretty things, yes?
Chain. Do you know the answer to that,
Nice
Sona?
idea.
Do you have a support gem I can borrow so I can look at chain? Like a uncut support gem 1?
Let's see. Chain. Supports projectile skills and any other skills that chain, causing them to chain additional times.
It does
Supported
not
skills
lower
chain
the
plus
damage
1
of the dot.
times.
And the answer is it does not reduce the damage of the dot.
That's pretty good. Do you have precision slotted into your buffs? Because I feel like that would be really
Precision?
good for you. Yeah, it's 30% total accuracy while you have a buff active for 10 more spirit.
I don't have the spirit.
You don't have 10 spirit? No, Sana.
I'm at 60 of 60, like spirit usage.
Oh my goodness.
Remember, we got 2 spirit upgrades for plus 30 and plus 30, and each aura takes 30. So, I don't have the spirit space to use any buffs like that. Otherwise, I would. I mean, that's just free crit otherwise, you know?
Yeah, that's why I was figuring you'd want to use it.
Oswald. Oswald, you got some broad spears, right?
Yes? Farewell. Still alive. Anything catch your eye? Don't eat anything colorful.
Eh? Don't get eaten.
Finally, some progress.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Drain.
What's dex? One dex is 5 accuracy.
The Azak tribe. In the flesh.
50 plus. Okay.
The pyramid, yeah. Act 3 is long.
Wait, what got
This better
disabled?
still work.
That was weird.
Drain.
Oh my god. Could you go back to the infested barrens, please?
Why?
I never grabbed the waypoint there.
Oh. There you go.
Thank you. The waypoint should be around here, right?
It should be.
There it is. I have to make a new instance.
Death and decay.
I will join you once I finish this strong box.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can just... When I walk in, I'll be in your instance.
No. Sure enough.
I just had to make a new one for that. That way I could, you know, do the cutscene so it progresses my story. Holy. Oh, did it have like everything gets a socket?
Mm-hmm. +1 socket.
Well, that's
Artificer
good,
feed.
Artificer.
It's not an awful chess piece. I don't know what chess piece you're rocking.
Drain.
Drop it on the ground. I'll pick it up and look at it. Nah, you can have it back.
Unfortunate that this game isn't like Dark Souls and doesn't give you iframes when you open doors and interact with levers.
Yeah.
It's rocking the Dark Souls 2 vibe of fuck iframes, get shit on, loser. Which I
Nice
can
level up.
appreciate in its own way.
Oh, people are outraged again.
What about?
They fixed a bug with the tornado skill and people are pissed about it.
Incredible. I could have... Sadly, I could have guessed that would happen.
More skill speed.
There's a rare over here.
I was killing my own rare. I'm coming. Ooh, I got a rare bell. Could be better. Where is he at? Where in this puddle of nonsense is this rare? Oh, the rare's on your ass. There he goes. Ooh, buckler? Is that the new tier buckler?
It's edged.
Oh, my current one is edged. Not a new tier buckler. My current buckler's really good.
I know
So it
there
might
was
last,
one of
like-
those edged. The edged buckler unique looked really good for what you were doing. I don't remember what it did. But I remember that while I was looking at the new uniques, I saw it and I was like, oh, Zana would really like this.
A lot of the newer uniques are probably listed. With the exception of like the new pinnacle boss drops.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure it's been out quite long enough for those to be farmed out. Oh, that's the wrong way. This way.
Wither away!
Oh, another jeweler's sword.
They must have increased the drop rate of those.
Yeah, that's our what, second one?
Dropped, yes.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Area's a bit long. Um, I think in PoE 2 it did, yes.
No, that's new.
I'm pretty sure.
That is new to this patch.
Really?
Yes. It's one of the things that people got pissed off about because they couldn't do their Blasphemy Hex Blast. Yeah, if you want to use Hex Blast as a nice damage skill for like rares and bosses, you're going to want to stack minus curse duration
Reveal yourself, Exile.
Oh, we still have to do Narag's hut.
I already did that.
Oh, well, I apparently did not. What were you cooking? I think you could potentially do the with Lich, you could potentially do cursed enemies have a 33% chance to pop with Hex Blast, and then maybe put Hex Bloom. That might have some... I don't know if it would be good, but it might do something.
If I had to think about it, uh, the better way to use Hex Blast now is just as like a dedicated boss killer, and you use it Essence Drain and Contagion for regular mobbing. Which I think is fine, because the problem with Essence Drain and Contagion has always been boss damage. They clear pretty quickly.
I mean, if you have a second curse on them.
No, once you use Hex Blast, it detonates the curse, so you would have to recurse them. The best way is to have like 2 curses, like the ability to have 2 curses, and then you just cycle between the two with like a half-second delay with as low curse duration as possible, so you can just keep spamming Hex Blast. Hex Blast, they increase the damage of Hex Blast by a lot to compensate for it. So things should die pretty quickly before you run out of mana, at least.
Don't eat anything colorful.
You drain the entire. Oh. If you hear a click, duck.
How can I be of
The drowned city awaits.
So my next spear is at level 45.
Beyond this, however, there's a piece missing from the door. I recommend heading into the city to search.
Oh, here's where you can get your crone.
I think it's the area after this, actually.
Weren't you
don't-
gonna grab a hag to test out to see what they look like?
I can grab a river hag, yeah.
Exile.
Oh god.
Wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
The hag is just walking away from me. Alright, let's see what hag does.
It looks like 9% chill in an area. Oh,
Does it cast its circle orb ever?
it does not seem to cast the orb.
It does a lot of damage. It's probably a good boss specter.
Oh, well, this is the way forward.
Drain!
My flask didn't kill me fast enough. Wah.
Oh. That's a Netcher.
This is where we get Crone. I have to grab another Spectre Gem.
While I do admire darkness,
Oh, I was carrying one on me.
I cannot abide.
Why do you have a Spectre Gem?
I don't have a Spectre gem, I have an uncut gem.
Oh,
Oh wait, Spectre is a spirit gem, isn't it?
no.
Oh, okay, cool. Then yeah, I have one.
I have to put... I'm gonna put the one that I have away anyway.
Here to help. Some pretty. My tribe could use some. Take care.
Alright. Cronin time.
Oh, holy shit, what the... You get your Crone already?
One second. There's no corpses. Why not?
Stray!
The Crones explode on death.
I see. Is there a way to stop them from doing that?
I don't know. Ooh, augment of haste.
Really?
Oh.
Suffer and die!
Oh, you know what?
Hmm.
I'm gonna let you just take a Crone by yourself. I think Herald of Blood is blowing them up.
That feels accurate. That feels likely, actually, considering that it does that. So,
I didn't realize that Herald of Blood didn't leave behind corpses. It in
not a
fact
cheap.
seems to have been Herald of Blood.
Yes. I would say that is the case. Can I socket? I can't. That's a bit sad.
What's wrong?
Oh, I can't socket curse skills into the crone.
Aw. I guess that makes sense. It's technically not a curse skill.
Let's see if she does fun stuff.
It's a monkey and a crone.
They're not fast.
Oh. They do get cursed.
Very good. Alright. Filthy Crone is in fact the best summon in the game.
Sorry! Did that say 12,000%?
What was 12,000%? Holy shit! Oh, this is not okay at all. What the fuck? Oh, this is for sure getting nerfed. What the fuck? Very balanced Spectre. The design is very balanced. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That's unholy. What the fuck?
What the hell was What the hell is this?
Is that the vulnerability debuff that it's applying 3,000 of?
I don't know which one the red one is.
I think that's vulnerability, which decreases their armor.
I'm pretty sure vulnerability... No, which one is... Maybe? A temp change is the purple one, enfeeble is the green one.
What It doesn't tell me what it does. I also have its cast speed buffed to hell compared to what it's like actually supposed to be. So I don't know if you've watched it at all while it's attacking enemies, but it is quite literally slinging out spells. Oh god. As much as it pains me to say, they are gonna have to nerf this motherfucker because ain't no way. The horrors.
I need help.
Where
I'm being hunted down by a mana siphon elite.
I can't get over there because I'm body blocked. If you could bring it over here.
Trust me, I am trying.
There we go.
Suffer and die!
What's chilling me by 30%?
I'm not gonna pick up the mushrooms. I'm sorry.
Same. Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's not die to the volatile.
Let's see, which hood is this?
A relic from long ago.
Ooh. Check that out, Sana.
Elevore. Oh, that's new.
Ain't she pretty? I feel like that's unironically a really fun, really decent helmet. Just for the amount of anti-stun potential it gives you. That's good. That's good movement for maps.
It also makes it to where you're less reliant on just your belt for arm slots.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good unique.
That is a good unique. Good thing to find.
Oh. You, is that a new buckler? LMAO, I found the mushroom cauldron.
I still don't think I care. Unless they changed mushrooms to just be worth the time to get to pick them up and bring them to the cauldron.
Infection!
Tell you what, monkey, not impressing me as much. Oh, there's a rare here.
Know what we could use? A second crone.
You know, you said that. Is that something I have the ability to do? Crone is expensive, by the way. A single crone costs 120 spirit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, crone isn't free.
Wither away.
I can have 2 crones, but I cannot have anything else. I guess we'll see on the boss how 2 crones feels. Oh, someone got banned. Rip that guy. Not sure what
Just
he
another
did, but
bot.
I'm sure he deserved it. Was it one of those view bots?
Yeah. They stopped with the mean bots and now are trying the kind bots.
Crazy. See, we
Which is,
used to get like one bot per stream. This stream we've had like several.
well, I think that's because it's just a more popular game, so the bots are have an easier time finding the stream. Oh, I found it.
Alright, you're about to get groaned to death. Is one of my crones stuck outside or something? No. Okay. Yeah. The red one is vulnerability. So they remove 3,000 armor.
I trusted really hard the boss was gonna die there.
For woman. One golden idol for the optimist.
Oh, we're on the next tier of life and mana flask. Gargantuan. Yeah.
How can I be of aid?
Hey there. Anything catch your eye? I like it. It's idea. Don't drink the water.
So, treasure in particular. Don't get eaten.
right to Alva.
Until next time.
Something of immense power resides within. I shall
Oh, this
harness it.
area.
Everyone's favorite area. Notice on the back 3. Let's go. Alright, time to play the hug the corner game until we find the way out. I died real fast in that pack. Holy. Unholy.
Let me try to get around to you. Preferably without being cooked to death.
Imagine. Have you used the Filthy Crone at all? Limericks? It's kind of stupid, isn't it? You can get... I want to get a way to get cooldown. I think spell cooldown is important. So that it'll do its curses more often.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's where you get another Spectre that's a melee.
There we go.
That's fair. It does really decent projectile damage as well.
The Varl were smarter than they had any right to be. This is proof of that.
There was a website I was looking at earlier today. I can link it in chat for you. Just a second. Just a second. I'll link it for you in chat. That had some Spectre theory craft on it. And it's sort of what I've been going on. Oh wait, I have to pull up Chrome in order to put something in my chat. Oh my goodness. Open my stream. Paste the link. There we go. I've been using that as a sort of jumping board for trialing specters.
Your flesh!
This fellow has been here far too long. Give up all hope.
It radiates. Disintegrate.
Bro does not like my crones. Really? That makes sense, honestly.
I'm sure Coca will love to see.
I do kind of want to get crabs. The poison water crabs.
ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
I need you in the inner circle.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Yeah.
Some sort of...
How can I advise?
Go not what you farewell.
Are these living horror? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, 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 don't run away! Oh, I think we pose a threat. This city in its prime. This is a dream come true. There they are. We mean no harm. You're a dead empire. Suffer and die.
Okay. Do the gateway.
Womp womp.
Man. Oh, this area.
Ooh, let's keep that one. This looks valuable.
Waypoint.
Ah, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Oh, I found the heart.
I died. Oh.
I'll come grab ya.
Imagine. Imagine.
Ooh.
What's ooh?
Two-handed great club.
Why is that ooh?
Ooh. It's called the Brain Rattler.
Oh, it's a unique?
Yeah.
That's why it's ooh. Okay. You didn't share that critical piece of information.
Well, I'm currently getting mogged, so
Welcome to the area. This area sucks ass. Just like the rest of Act 3.
this area has one nice part about it. It means we're almost done.
Yeah, until we do it again.
Blah. We don't gotta think about Cruel. Cruel is like tomorrow's issue.
Is it? It sort of is, yeah.
Unless you think we're gonna get through the entirety of Cruel before stream ends today.
I don't know that that's, like, possible, logistically.
It is. Speedrunners were able to beat the campaign in like 3.5 hours.
There's the heart.
Bigger heart than mine, to be sure.
Awesome. Okay, now that I have a second, behold the Brain Rattler.
I will behold as soon as I have a second. I sort of just gotta run around a bit and hope that my crones kill things. Honestly, we should probably be together to make effective use of the crones. Alright, what is this? Oh, that's a funny club. The mind may have no limits, but the skull sure does.
Drain!
I wish that this tag, or I wish that this game had defensive and offensive minion tags with the support gems like Path of Exile 1 did. Like, Feeding Frenzy would give them the offensive tag, and fucking Meat Shield would give them defensive. Defensive tagged minions would stay near you.
I think, as funny as Two Crones is, I think, well, Can you put the new support gem that makes your minion take 10% of the damage you would have taken into the Spectre? Because they made the Infernalist Hound passive a skill gem.
I did see that.
Because if that's the case, then having one crone and like one monkey with that gem would probably be better
Probably.
for like the damage reduction. Ow, ow, ow. This is the correct direction. Nice.
Oh. He briefly was dealing 40% less damage, which makes me wonder if the crone dots or the crone debuffs stack. I don't think they should, but that's what it looks like, unless you have a way to increase enfeeble or something.
I have maim.
I think that's is that the same as enfeeble? Is that a different thing?
I'm not sure. I inflict a lot of debuffs.
Like
I would have to
that
look
enemy
through to
briefly
see.
had 40 enfeeble. I've seen it a couple times now, so I know it's not a quirk.
Yeah, that's the 40 enfeeble. Ow. Oh, I'm dead, by the way. I'm out of flask and I'm being chased down.
There's a rare to our left.
I cannot express how dead I am. Oh, I forgot. I had to go back to the present to get to a well.
An alchemy orb.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Yeah, that feels accurate. Not quite sure what we're oh shitting about, but I agree.
There was a temporal bubble yellow chasing me down with some hasted blue pack.
I found the door, but not like the way out, like the other door. Checkpoint.
Oh, well, you got to that checkpoint by running past a bazillion mobs.
Yeah.
These mobs are not keen on letting me through, though.
Wither away.
Alright. Found the way to go.
How can I be of aid? Go.
Hey there. Take care.
Hey?
Okay.
Stay wary.
There we go. More bleeding magnitude.
Don't drink the water.
Ready to kill the boss?
Yep.
Awesome. Hopefully
This is
the bug isn't still there.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Well, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop
Well,
Achilles web!
Well, that was unlucky.
I will not relent! Bow to your queen or die! You are nothing but a locust! The viper strikes! You will fall before us!
oh, come on. Oh, well. We gotta. I don't know how to bait the poison spear to the corner. I think it's just
Yeah.
we have to pray. I think we just have to pray she doesn't target a crone.
Yeah. That feels accurate. Well, just get lucky.
Stick near the edges until the spear gets in the ground, please.
You will fall before us!
Okay. Spear's down. Let's drag her away.
I shall crush you!
Putrefy!
I will not relent! Hey! The black spear! You will fall before us!
Oh, there's the spear. Oh, shit.
Pretty much optimal spear location if you really think about it.
You are nothing but a locust!
Boom.
Feel our Achilles sting!
Ah. There we go.
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill.
Oh, I just love going through the boss fight, building up bleed, and then when they hit that final section of bonus vuln, I detonate it with Blood Hunt. It's so much burst damage.
LOL.
Also, that boss, very parryable. Hmm. Ba-dum-bum. I don't know what I would grab. I kind of want momentum. Oh, actually, next time we head to town, I want to Volorb my rate. See if I can't get the 5 socket, you know?
Mm.
I can't think of a better use of my Volorbs right now. I mean, what? Worst case scenario, I make another rake, right?
Wither away!
Where?
Still alive. Take care.
Quickly.
He just can't stop winning.
What'd you get?
Oh, I Valored my Rake and it gave it an extra socket.
Jesus Christ.
Now to figure out what I want to put in there. Oh. I didn't realize that was a support gem.
What is that?
Retort. Supported skills consume parry debuff on hit to generate a frenzy charge. So I'm not completely reliant on disengage if I use retort. I wonder. What's elemental ailment? Commissary? No, that only works if I'm bleeding. Ooh, I think Rake might be correct. Yeah, I might use Brink. Rake can't stun anything, but it does 20% more damage to heavy stunned enemies. I think that's the best thing I could think of right now. Probably fix it later. definitely one of those I didn't think I'd get this far moments. Like, I was joking. How was I supposed to know it was gonna work this time?
Imagine.
There we go. Alright. Back to Act 3. The Auguron.
I kind of want to go to the Grim Tangle and grab a crab.
Okay.
Just to see it.
Just to see crab.
Yeah, I want to experiment with crab. I'm feeling crab curious.
Bum bum ba da da dum.
I don't know if the level of the enemy that you captured affects the gem at all. I feel like it shouldn't. I am one intelligence short of being able to do this. Okay. That's incredible. I feel like Crab and Crone have insane synergy, not gonna lie.
Yeah?
Yeah. Feel like it's a good combo.
How can I advise?
Another strategy.
Can I... If I change you... No. You're gonna bitch. Is there anything I can do? Like at all? Oh, I can drop that for... Oh yeah.
Ooh, what you planning to go? No idea. That's fair. I know people are having success with a Bone Shatter Warrior. I'm having fun with Bleed Huntress. Other people are having success with Lightning Spear Huntress. There's some success with the Tornado Huntress. Lightning Deadeye is always a good option. I haven't heard a lot of people playing Merc. Grenade Merc just got buffed a lot, so you can try grenades. Um, they were in a bad spot, but they reverted the Bell nerf, so Monk is stronger now than it was the last league. What they did is that they buffed Tempest Bell's damage by a lot, but made it take 2.5 times more combo to summon. And then they reverted the combo cost, but kept the extra damage. So Bell is just giga strong.
That sounds fucking broken, considering that Bell was previously fucking broken.
Yeah. Uh, I do plan on playing Ice Chronomancer again, mainly because they buffed Ice Chronomancer by a lot. They did nerf it. They made it to where triggered spells cannot use Spell Echo, which means my cast on crit Comet does not work anymore. Sork. I love Sork. However, the other thing is that Eye of Winter got nerfed to no longer by de facto cause crit weakness, but you can just gem it in. However, the rest of it is that Cold Snap got more than a double range boost with only a 1% damage nerf, and Frostbolt got a triple damage buff. Ice Walls as well got a. There's also a new support gem that makes it to where when you detonate or blow up an ice wall, you get an extra 1% damage per 2,000 health the ice wall has. And it starts at like 12,000 health, and there's a node on the tree to boost it by an extra like 200%. Definitely planning on going Ice Sork at some point. People were dooming that Freeze and Shock and whatnot were dead on arrival because of the nerf, like the build-up nerfs. But the build-up nerfs do not affect dedicated builds, just like coincidental builds. It's like if you have like 5 to 10 damage on your like cold damage on your melee weapon, you're not freezing anymore. But when you used to, but if you're doing like dedicated damage, it doesn't even affect you.
Drain! You could have served me!
Oh, they're so slow. They do a reasonable amount of damage. We'll test them. We'll test them. We'll see how they do. We'll see how they do. God, they're so slow.
Oh, where are they? I see 'em.
No, it doesn't matter on bosses, but it does mean I have no pad clear with these guys. Look at
Don't
them.
worry. Oh my god. Oh!
Yeah, if they are off my screen, they teleport back to me.
Oh yeah.
Leveling
You
alts
get to
is
keep the
way faster.
You also... Well, I do this. I keep some decent gear that I find for alts, just to make like certain sections of the game just more seamless.
Yeah. Usually, deciding what my next alt is going to be depends on what I get a really good gear piece for. If I get like a really, really good bow to drop, I'll be like, yeah, I guess I'll make a character for that. Oh. I got stuck. Wait, Phineas said Ferb is coming back? What the fuck? Wait, for real? Ayo? Wild. Is Povenmire still the animator? Or did they get a new animator for it? Because that show pretty much exists exclusively because of Povenmire. Because he was like the lead animator, the character designer, the voice of Doofenshmirtz, the voice of Perry. Like half the show is just that one guy. Wonder what made them decide to renew the show.
you say Doof sounds the same. However, he's a very popular character and a very popular voice, so there's good. There's a lot of really convincing sound alikes.
That's true. Does the animation look the same?
In your eyes, good enough then.
Oh my goodness. See, the problem with streaming and playing a game like this is I'd be paying attention to more than one thing sometimes. And that's how it gets you.
I have a slight issue.
Yeah.
I can't tell whose bleeds are whose.
Rough. Yeah. That's a great idea, Neptune. We'll do that for sure.
Oh, these things chill. My one weakness is just action slow. Okay, well. Oh, that's a...
No, that's fair. I will accept the skill issue. I'm not a real gamer. Got about 30 minutes of stream left, so we'll probably finish this area and then call it for the stream. Are you going to bed, Neptune?
Suffer and die!
Also, Sana, you cannot
Ooh!
socket loyalty into a specter.
Hey, May.
Yes?
Unique Jeweler Strongbox.
Ooh. 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 Okay. I now understand why you got so excited.
Oh my god, there's so many mobs here. They just keep coming.
Suffer and die!
We ready?
Yep.
Oh, this is a high roll too.
Oh, is it?
It's a... If you hold Alt, it's a max roll additional jewels with a mid roll rarity.
Oh, that is a high roll. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pop that bitch.
Oh, beetle.
Oh. Oh, it's the...
He's running.
You stop that.
Oh, he's running. May, help!
I am helping.
Let's go.
I sat on the other side of him so that he couldn't get through. Holy shit, the amount of drops just then.
Emeralds? Hold. Black. Did you pick up any emeralds?
I got this one.
Ah.
We still need to find our altar.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Nothing good. Well, I got one that has potential. But not for either of our builds.
What does it got on it?
It's got critical damage bonus for attack damage and increased projectile damage.
Many have died at this table.
Could be worth either selling or gambling a
I
regal
got
on.
stuck on the altar under blood puddles. Very cool. How are you 4 levels ahead of me?
I die less.
Fair. Also, you've been like a level ahead of me since the start.
Well, that's because I did a few more Trials of Sakima.
That's probably more likely the reason. You've just played the character more. It happens.
A similar method to a curse or two I know.
There we go. More. I now have more bleed per bleed.
Gotta love more bleed per bleed. Did you pick up anything other than emeralds?
I picked up a ruby.
What did it have on it?
The ruby also has potential.
What's it got?
I just linked them in chat.
Oh. Ooh.
And now to link the ones that don't have potential.
Rough. Oh, this area is not quite loading in entirely.
And die.
Intruder is here.
I need more defensive layers. A better shield would help.
The other thing that would probably cause you to die less is going a little slower and not jumping into a room of enemies.
I don't have the patience for that. I think we both know that. You're right. But sadly,
Unfortunately, my spear is out of date, so I'm not doing a lot of damage.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
oh, goodbye.
I need to refresh my life flask. One of us doesn't have a regenerating life flask. Oh, this is a rare. Oh, my inventory is full.
Found the boss.
Oh, I was killing a rare.
So, at the eve of the end,
I think it's a fun boss. I think it's one of the more, like, actually enjoyable bosses to do in the game.
Oh yeah, this boss is great.
This ends now. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Oh yeah, as like a someone who like knows and followed all of the PoE1 lore, as well as like listened to all the lore in this game, fighting this boss makes a ton of sense. Like, basically everything wrong with the Vol Empire can be linked back to this guy. This guy is like the Vol guy.
This ends now.
I do appreciate that he keeps shooting his fuck you beam at my minions, who have like a million HP for some reason. And they just are fine.
No, I will succeed. Do you truly think you can match
Yeah,
me?
well,
I've been preparing for you for years.
the Vol have always been like touted as having the best technology.
You think you can stand in
Doriani
my
is
way?
parryable.
How
Oh,
foolish.
good.
I have now diagnosed the greater Hunters player base as skill issue.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Inconceivable.
He's also really fucking big, so my Kron can hit like everything on him, no problem.
Oh, laser beam.
Every contingency. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. I cannot allow you to interfere. How foolish. Do you truly think you can match me? You think you can run? Let me show you what true intellect looks like. I will burn you alive. You leave me.
Don't get hit by that one.
This is not over yet.
There's no way that hit me. Oh my
The
god.
world is nigh.
The end of the world is
You
nigh.
are within my grasp. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. There is no escape. The destruction of Axolotl will be repaid 1,000-fold. You think you can stand in my way? I cannot let
You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type. Rain!
If only I had. There is an ancient weapon.
So will you help us?
I suppose I'm. But I will come to your era.
It's settled then.
I love that he just abandons his people. We beat him up in his lab, and so he abandons his people. The law of fucking the victor. Oh right, this throws you immediately back to the riverbank.
Yep. And then we get to.
Cool.
Oh. There we go. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Oh, they made it to where you can put portals in this area now. I guess too many people got soft locked.
I do feel like I'm finally starting to hit the point where Lich is able to do stuff. It still doesn't quite feel as good as Infernalist felt at this same point in the story, but I'm going
Weren't
to
you-
choose to believe.
Weren't you also abusing, like, pre-nerf Raging Spirits?
Not for... Not until we got to maps.
Ooh,
What I was doing until we got to maps was actually just... I had Raging Spirits with Envenom. Which I knew was not like an optimal way to build Raging Spirits. But I like poison. So. Suck it. I think if you limit yourself only to things that are meta at all times, then you are sad. It's a sad life. I think you should try the fun thing until it doesn't work anymore. And then maybe you should try the meta thing.
Nah, the thing is that you try the fun thing until it doesn't work. And then you then decide to look at people who are smarter than you who tried the fun thing. And then you go for the meta thing. Oh. I need to be parrying more. Ooh.
Dismal. I think not.
It's the Wandering Reliquary.
Link that shit.
As soon as I remember how to do that. Absolutely. It's what? Shift T? No.
Shift Alt click. Or Control Alt click, sorry.
There we go.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Is this
Friendly.
a kind leader? Hopefully he survives. Welcome
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
we have the
country
currency
that
exchange
accepts
now.
I fear this land. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Yippee! Artificer's Orbs. They look
Cute
like
girl. Surprised she lived.
this. Ta-da!
Oh, I actually might use this jewel.
Welcome. If I don't got it, see you.
He's a devious one. I like him.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Hello.
Projectile damage is I can't use, but the critical damage and the parry debuff duration are what I'm more interested in. Well, we got to Necruel. I think that's a good place to call it.
That was my intent, yeah.
There's a beast up at now. If you could chant your anything, take your fancy. I'll find some use for that. Go well.
Yes. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
at the very least having to go all the way to the other area just to do it.
Bye.
Yeah, that's my one issue. Not having Hooded Man hurts so much.
It's a bit obnoxious.
Utsal, I can't for that to happen. Of course.
I can't pretend, I promise you. If you hear a click,
You bring someone.
All right. I think it's 4:02. So I'm going to call stream there for the night. Thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in and joining. Um, I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow at the same time for probably the same time, though we might go later depending on how we're feeling. Um, doing more of this, of course. Um, anyways, have a good night. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. Um, much love. Bye bye.